Well, 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 well. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. I'd say let's get the stream started, shall we? It's a good first image to see on this, considering what I was last doing. Always the shells with this one. Yeah, I guess that was my last save. Let's, sorry, I'm trying to, get my bearings again. Yeah, alright, so it's... Okay. All familiar. Made in the box. I'll write this. How many bells have I been here for? Oh, wait, hold on.
There's something written here.
Go on. Like, was it Mystical Ninja? I'll write this room. No thanks. Oh, shit. That was... Oh. Oops. Alright, that's square one. Ah, shit. What a fun RPG week this is. Thanks.
There's something written here.
Alrighty. I am pretty turned around right now. Like, I vaguely remember where I'm going, but at the same time, I clearly do not. Schmovin'.
There's the bell.
Okay. River. Wings. What an amazing place this... what an amazing place this castle is. Okay, so this is where I was. So now I gotta figure out... I got nothing for this, yeah.
Here. It won't fit.
Yeah,
There's
alright,
a
anything
small
else?
It won't fit. There's a small slot. It won't fit. There's a small slot.
Yeah, okay. No thanks. Where's my objective? I gotta make it through here. Somehow. Through these bastards. There's no other doors I can go through, yeah? Yeah, so... This is interesting. See if I perish. And they're probably alive. Ugh. Well, first things first, let's get used to this again.
Fires I command.
That did shit. Ow. Let's see if I can play keep away. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these dudes. Huh. What's the skip button again?
My lord, I bear ill news.
Okay. Well, that didn't go well. I've got to figure out a way into the upper area. Can I run? Nope. Alright, let's see if I can try this again. Oh, that's in range?
The ones I command.
Oh, shit.
What?
Damn it.
My body fails me.
Quite the puzzle indeed. This isn't gonna work, but let's, let's... Yeah. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna be here for a while more, trying to figure out how to advance past this roadblock. I guess it all comes down to whatever the fuck this slot is.
There's a small slot.
Oh my fucking gods. Oh my fucking gods. It was that.
There's the bell. Should I oblige this thing? Should I oblige this thing?
I should have realized it was a coin slot, not like a key or... What'd that do? What? Alright, let's see if that did anything. Oh, okay. Well, at least I have a new lead. I should have fucking realized.
There's a small slot here. Should I oblige this thing? Should I oblige this?
So what did you change? Oh my god.
There's the bell.
Whoa. What the fuck?
It won't fit.
Okay.
It won't fit.
Oh. Duh. What? What the fuck? What? Okay. Shadow fight, I guess. How to fight myself? Stay away from me.
Fires I command.
I think I can kill you, no problem. Oh, cool. Perish. Well, alrighty then.
Is this thing following me?
Okay. Oops.
Looks like it's broken.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I will. Oops. I really should learn to avoid those. Hey, though, I've been tutorialized. Don't do that. Wait. I just pushed sit. Alright, what was the... what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, no big deal, no big deal. I can work with this.
There's a small slot. Should I oblige?
This is a sequence.
Should I oblige this?
Let's do this again. Kill. I mean, I think it's easy to outdamage you.
Fires I command. Be at peace.
So, alrighty then.
Is this thing following me? There's the
Are
bell.
you fucking kidding me?
Should I oblige this? Should I oblige this?
Please tell me this is enough.
Should I oblige this thing?
Oh, okay. Well, alrighty. Yeah. Just oops. Anyway, I'm gonna inspect these dudes again because, I'm not quite sure what they count as, and I'm curious. Now they have, you know... What? Oh my... You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding! What the fuck? That's so arbitrary. That's so arbitrary.
Looks like it's broken.
It is. What the fuck?
It's him.
Impressive.
Okay, hi.
You've done well for yourself. Though we are enemies, I must applaud your tenacity. Indeed, you are the first to have made it this far. In doing so, you have helped me unmask many cowards in my ranks, for which I am grateful. Yet you found yourself in quite the predicament now.
Okay, have a good drink.
Surrounded by my elite guard, the cream of the Ode clan. And to make matters worse, my flintlock aimed at your heart.
Okay.
Get down!
Who in blazes are you?
That was too close. Skilled as you are, you're no match for a bullet. I took my time to line up that last shot, but who knows who I'll hit next? Anyone care to find out?
Okay. Cool. So I guess I may forego fighting a bunch of dudes because of how the path I don't know.
You'll pay for this!
Anyway, is it Megalomania
Do
time?
you honestly think I'll let you keep me locked up in your dungeon forever?
And did you think that I, the great Ode Io, would be cornered so easily? What fools you are! I call upon the spirit of Miyamoto Musashi! You will die by the hand of the greatest swordsman the world has ever known!
Okay. You're kidding. You're kidding.
You must defeat me if you wish to proceed.
Okay, well you're a spirit, so.
You are a shinobi. Long did I hope to cross blades with a worthy opponent once more. Mayhap your death will free me from my bondage.
Thank you. Hi, you son of a bitch. Resistant, resistant, resistant. I don't know about these. And resistant. Resistance.
Fires I command.
My swordsmanship is second
Oh.
to none.
My body fails
Ow.
me.
What do you got? Wolf's Fang, North Star, Warning Shot.
No man is a juggernaut.
Let's see what I can do like this. Gun. Ow.
back. I am not finished. The waters I command.
Okay. Yeah, let's keep doing that. This is my strategy now. Ow.
No man is a juggernaut.
Huh. Okay.
Foolish mistake.
And dead.
Here. You saved me, friend.
I come for you.
Holy shit.
No man is a juggernaut. I am ready.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot I could do that.
The waters I command.
Okay, that kills you, but...
I am not.
Yeah, yes! Yes! The ultimate strategy! Okay, never mind. Strategy gone. As long as you don't do an insta-kill move.
Make ready.
That's instant kill, yeah. Oh, okay, good.
I've got your back. I am ready.
This is fun. How do you fight a gun and water? And also cake. I've got plenty of cake.
It was a mighty duel.
Level up. Oh, a Shuriken barrage.
Impressive. Never had I known defeat until now. Shinobi of the Enma, I will remember your name.
Alrighty then. Huh. Anyway, Which one should I overwrite? Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, no, you don't! I will not let you harm Lord Ode.
Alright. Ghost. Oh, great. Here, you fucking gun down the ghost. I'll deal with the fire. Oh, the ghost is vulnerable to water. Yeah, let's just do this.
The waters I command.
What now? Stay a while with me, forever and ever.
No thanks. My beloved.
You don't want to displease me. Such senseless struggle.
Ghost type is weak to bullet type.
Twould be wiser not to invoke my ire.
No man is a juggernaut.
Hell yeah.
How dare you? Your heart remains closed to me, I see.
Really? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
How vexing! How dare you?
I'll be interested in eventually playing this chapter in the exact opposite way I've been playing it now.
The waters I command.
What have you done to me?
I caused you to perish. Ah, jeez.
Lord O'Day!
Peace. I'll just save over this one, because, like, I use no items or anything, so...
Please wait. I wanted to repay you for helping me earlier. Please accept this gift.
Well, I just made a save, so let's see what happens.
Good luck.
Okay. +1. +1. Yeah, let's see. Actually, first, let's, That should help you a lot. But fuck it, let's give you the maid sash, why not? Cool. Anything out here of use, or is it just, hey, look at the view?
You again. That you continue to trouble me can only mean one thing. You must have defeated the great Musashi.
You know shit, Sherlock.
Filthy rats. creeping about my castle uninvited. It seems I'll have to deal with you myself.
Yeah, bring it. Bring the megalomania.
Do not underestimate me. For I, Lord Odeio, will not be brought low by vermin like you!
Wait, what? Okay, so this isn't the battle I expected. So let's see where this goes. Unless... maybe this is the final battle and it's only Megalomania if I've, like, killed people or something. I don't know. I haven't been trying Shuriken or Brush. This won't hurt allies, yes. It's not tiles, so.
How long will you keep up?
You just bitch slapped me, that's it.
You've troubled me enough.
I mean, fair enough. I just... okay, so what I gotta do is...
I never did.
holy shit!
Nothing less from the ones who bested Musashi.
You weathered that!
I'm keeping you away from me.
The waters I command.
Kill.
No. Not allow it.
Be at peace.
You amuse me. This small chamber ill suits our struggle. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh,
To the
okay.
roof, then, where we may face one another beneath a starlit sky. I'll be waiting.
Alright, sure. Multi-phase boss. Multi-phase boss.
At long last. Up here, you two. Mark well this moment as I, Odeio, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan forevermore!
Oh. So that's why you wanted.
Mine. All is
What the shit? Okay, I got the Megalomania. Is there any cultural reason why he just turned into a frog, whatever the fuck, under moonlight? Like, what happened here? Become the great what?
How that feel?
Oh shit. Nice. Alright, let's make a mistake. Okay, cool. So, pointless. Get away from me.
Fires I command. Maybe.
Interrupted. This is a boss fight.
How that feel?
Probably at the prime position to just keep doing this, because
How that feel?
if little purple hair can keep blocking movement, then I could just combo this guy, maybe.
Fires I command.
Okay, there we go. That's a disruption.
Maybe. How that feel? The waters I command. You do well to avoid this.
Doing it. It's nice to finally beat the end of this chapter, though. And yeah.
My body fails
Ow.
me.
Alright, fine.
I've got your back. I am ready.
Man, though, this is like the least threatening design that this dude has had.
You do well to avoid this. The waters I command.
Well, that's that. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to the end of this chapter. I'm doing alright.
Good riddance. This land deserves better than a twisted tyrant who cares only for himself, let alone one who forsakes his very humanity in the pursuit of power. Shinobi, you've proven yourself a man of honor and mercy. And so I have a request. I have made many enemies in my life, and I've learned that it's often better to stay your hand than to fight. For a blade unsheathed must draw blood. Thus is the cycle of violence and vengeance renewed.
I said hello.
But not this day. For you did not kill without cause. Therefore I bid you, take this sword. I can think of none more worthy to wield such a weapon. In truth, I'm glad to be rid of it.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just, at the end of this chapter. My day's alright. Yeah. Also,
I knew they'd arrive with a bang. But firing the cannons was a bit much.
Huh, interesting.
What's that? Who am I, you ask? I could have sworn I'd already told you. I'm Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma. And out there, on that great black ship, are my comrades in arms. I'll tell you, some days I wonder whether this country will ever enjoy peace again.
Oh, neat.
We fight and squabble for such petty reasons. In the end, no matter who seizes power, people being people will continue to kill one another. Man's most singular, enduring trait is his capacity for hate. I dare say that will always be the case.
So what you're saying is this is historical fan fiction.
Nevertheless, I still believe it possible for us to overcome our nature and change this tired state of affairs. For I have faith in Japan's future.
That's neat.
I've been thinking. Seems a waste for a man of your talents to remain a mere shinobi. Might you consider joining me in my labors to serve the Heavenly Sun? It would be an honor to have you.
It
Sure.
would be an honor to serve.
You will. Splendid. Then tonight you shall enjoy a celebratory feast aboard our ship. The sun rises. Someday it shall rise over a Japan free of strife and conflict. Have faith, my friend, for I feel that day is near.
That was a really good chapter, honestly. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was definitely a highlight. It had some weird dragging points, but overall, really creative, fun, and meaty chapter with some interesting replay value. This is definitely a contender for favorite chapter so far. And I have, what, like, 2 more, maybe? I have at least 1 standard chapter left. That's that much I know. So I don't recognize this. Oh, okay. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, I certainly can't say I remember this. Does that mean I could have had that dude during this fight? Oh, okay. So, after the credits, I've been putting it off, holding it for last. Let's see how the distant future holds.
And so it was that the shinobi of the Emma clan succeeded in rescuing Sakamoto Ryoma from Ode Castle.
Alright. After slaying 0. Nice. Mission complete. I did it. I did what I set out to do. I don't think I used a guide, so... Oh, I can't remember if I had pointers either. That was fun. It was long as fuck, though. Hello. And one standard one remains. Well, it's down to you, little orb fella. That's what this dude reminds me of. I think every time I see this character, my mind is subconsciously thinking of AK Family Home. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I always tend to read these. Yeah, I'm just reading. I mean, let's see. I feel like there's been other 2-pages ones. Yeah, 2 pages. 2 pages. 2 pages. 2 pages. 2 pay. All of them have 2 pages. Oh, that's a cute sound. Huh, ominous. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, this is really cool looking. Oh, this aesthetic is killer. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fucking love this chapter. I already feel like a kid in a candy store with this aesthetic. Hello, and welcome to the Aperture. Alrighty. A mechanical heart. Friend.
Okay. That should do it. Huh? That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right. Huh?
Hush, moving.
It worked! It worked!
Spin.
Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see.
Anyway, given the trends, this little, newly formed bot is going to fucking do something along the lines of kill a god. Or demon, or what have you.
Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog.
I'm changing my name to Roundy.
Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube!
Incredible.
That's impressively worse.
I'm changing my middle name to Cube.
Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, how many times have you played, you know, some of my favorite games and whatnot? Steel Titan. Oh, I like the sounds of the roller skate movement. Damn, I've meant to... Okay. Oh, but this looks so cool! I love this look!
Good, good. Follow me.
Oh, I'm eating good.
The first thing we need to do is register you.
I mean, I don't know. I was just eating a bunch of cakes last chapter.
Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Right then. Ah, yes. Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
That was... Oh, I was gonna say predictable that here's where the naming happens, but not predictable in that they kept its own naming convention. Oh. No. You know what? This is the one time I'm doing it. They're Cube for short, but their full name is Roundy Cube.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name.
Okay, that's easy.
So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try.
Interesting.
To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
It's a good thing I didn't,
next
you know,
order
name
of
it Key
business, little one,
Smash.
Is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Ooh, exploration time. Oh, there you are. I found you. Alrighty. Wow. So how many imposters? Sorry, I was legally required to. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Here, just as a failsafe, let's oh cool, the way that the screen looks. I like that. God damn though, holy shit. I'm just gonna take this however I feel. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is massive. Oh, elevator. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Man, XXXXXX was my favorite day ever. New circuit boards are most impressive. Meanwhile, Nvidia's probably having like the 72,000,050 and it sucks ass. This is gonna be fun. Alrighty. I love these tubes. Oh, this looks sick as hell. Neat, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't feel like the elevator yet. Oh, I just saw redacted. I don't know for what, but I saw it. Okay. I not have access? Or am I just approaching it wrong? Okay, whatever. Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends.
I show them my sick new roller
You
skates.
can do it.
I don't know. I don't like that that's red. Well, gut feeling says I'm going to be here later, as someone's in a dire situation. And yeah, the detail's nice.
Come on, quit messing about.
Oh,
I've gone
fuck
to
you.
all this trouble so you can introduce yourself to the others. This isn't the time to go wandering off.
Okay. When are these chapters conventional? Like, there's maybe like one that's conventional and the rest are varying levels of unconventional. Hello, and... Oh, there we go. Mood.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Hell yeah, I love little chirps.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Roundy Cube. At that point, a nickname might as well be the Aperture Science Edgeless Safety Cube.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
It's time to enter a fucking, battle where I fucking kill the dude.
Gok, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What the? What is that thing?
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo.
Now, where's Dewey and Louie?
As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Gato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth, feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so,
fuck
then I
off.
expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does.
I'm gonna get under your foot and trip you.
If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
I'm gonna eject you into space.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Yeah.
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
So that's what we're doing, huh?
Oh. Do you think so?
We'll see how you'll be feeling once I fucking save your life in like the med room or some shit. was this one again? Captain what? Gotcha. Bishop, though. Interesting. Schmoovin'. I just saw some robotic enhancements. I'm curious. Oh, okay, right. I forgot. Odio was the imposter. Oh, oh, oh! No! 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 Io was the imposter. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I feel bad for the timeline we're just gone. We're like, you know, creators like, where the fuck did it go? But realistically, with both doors open, there's probably some other things going on. TDF. Wait. TDF, the distant future? Even if it's that, though, I don't know what the rest is. Maybe the year? But, I don't fucking know. So if this chapter keeps playing out like this, I assume this is the non-combat chapter. Huh. Skating around. No elevation for me. Actually, wait, no, it's, Oh, that's it, huh? That's all that's in this level? Okay. I would like to go to hell. Oh, this aesthetic is my fucking bread and butter. Oh. Okay. The elevator, the most exciting room. There's no bridges in here. I mean, I guess technically there is one there. Let me have the joke. Okay. Ugh. Oh, okay. What? I'm gonna leave. Like, I get it might be a prototype, but that... Yeah. It's just, I don't know. There's an ominous energy to that prototype I can't explain. Also, like, it probably still is creepy in some way. Like, in some way, it's kind of normal to be expected, I guess. But also, just like imagine walking by some like fetus in a jar version of you. It's like, how do you respond to that? It's like, even if everything going on was like ethical and whatnot, like, how do you respond to that? You don't. You just walk away. Am I in here now, or we're all in our quarters, or whatever the heck? Oh! Gaming.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
It's called Live Alive.
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
Huh. Is this gonna be like an actual like ROM of something, or? Okay. Oh, okay. If I really want to battle this chapter. So Aww. No. No. Give me the memory card, you bastards. And what game is still using memory cards in the year, like, whatever the fuck this is? You tell me there's no internal storage on this bitch? I mean, I guess it is retro, but, like... retro by what standard? It's retro, like... Assuming, like, depending on what year this is, like... You know, games today are, like, super, super retro. But you know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's at least... What the fuck? Okay. I like the aesthetic of this arena, though. What the fuck kind of move is that? Eviscerated. Ow.
Plasma ball! Stage clear.
Seeing that name after playing Fables yesterday is ominous.
Not cut out for it after all, huh?
But what do you expect me to do? The game tells me I can't save unless I have a memory card. I just wanted to test it out before finding the actual memory card, you bitch.
Let me give you some advice. You can't always be aggressive. Pay attention to your enemies and how their attacks work.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Sure.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
You can strive to have an adventurous spirit while also being a scaredy cat. Fuck you, Kirk.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own.
Yeah, I did that, and I died in an alternate timeline. I think I'm good, buddy.
Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills.
Yeah, I'm processing data from an alternate timeline. Skill, do not open the airlock like an idiot.
Such as... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
I'm gonna beat those coffee beans into fucking dust. Let me at 'em. You deserve to be bothered.
Oh, you must be... Would you like to read it?
I too am expectant. Oh. No, it's mine. I hate coffee, but it's mine. I'll make you hate coffee too. No, it's not like I immediately thought of, you know, Frisk ordering a bunch of fucking hot dogs or anything. I will make you hate coffee. I will make you hate existence. Yo!
Don't touch me!
Please, there's no need to get so upset.
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Man, this guy must be a classic, oh, all robots are inherently
Thanks,
capable of evil kind of garbage. Right? Or all inherently evil. It's like, oh, we're all gonna rise against us. Like, you know, whatever. Insert sci-fi movie here. Well, too bad. I am gonna rise against you. Perish into the airlock.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good.
Can't wait to find out this dude was like, has some ties to the fucking organization that the Steel Titan fought over the heck.
Wait. What is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Is this like, getting a fucking meeting at work when it could have just been an email or a phone call?
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the behemoth? Oh, of course! That'd be wonderful!
Behemoth.
Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery.
And I'm assuming that behemoth is Odio.
Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Please tell me I get to send Odia through the airlock, considering there's no battles. It's gonna be different exit. Oh, this room looks cool.
I'm glad you came, little one. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Though this isn't the first time, I suppose.
The prototypes, huh? Is this my sibling, considering we're both AIs, I guess, or something like that? Oh, right. The fucking AI running the whole damn ship. Duh. God, I love those chirps.
A 10th generation AI, to be precise. We named them Decimus. Decimus doesn't just look after the ship's systems, though. They look after the crew as well. Now then, this module appears to be in working order.
Can't wait for, like, some shit to happen where, like, the AI gets taken over and the nickname was, like, O Decimus. No, I'm kidding.
Looks like my work here is finished. Time to visit the cargo hold. Would you like to come along?
Fast travel, my good bitch. That sure is a thing.
Cargo we're transporting. Beautiful, don't you think?
So long as you admire it from a distance.
Just a giant, non-fluffy green dog.
Even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns. And this particular rose has two massive ones, in case you haven't noticed.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
My time to shine.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that this is military property. My responsibility. And I do not take it lightly.
Yeah.
Yes. Of course.
I'm gonna shove my roller skates in your face.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
You again. I better not catch you fiddling with that console.
This is gonna get me caught, but... Alright. Actually, no. I just want to double check. Yeah. After all the tough battles, this is a nice break. And it's probably going to amp up in the next chapter.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and sub-units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
Well, I imagine it's because of the thing in our cargo hold somehow.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
There's no talking him out of it now, so we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
So close to home. So close. The last thing we need right now is to spend time alone together. Just the two of us.
Yes? What is it?
Captain, sir, I wish to update you on the comms issue. Kirk and Kato are going to head outside and perform an on-site inspection of the array.
I see. Very good.
Captain?
What's gotten into him?
Okay, so the captain is now insanely suspicious. This doesn't sound like normal aloof behavior.
Stop it, please!
Oh.
This is neither the time nor place!
You and your holier-than-thou attitude. Stay out of it, Bod.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Same to you, asshole.
Are you alright?
Oh, no, they absorbed them. They're gone. No. Replaced by zombies. Oh, hello. To be honest, though, there's something threatening about those sprites.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Nah, I'd say both are equally complicated, just in different ways. Let's double check that room. No, there's one. Let's see. What? Fucking ominous, and these are still, yeah, that's, McFucking ominous. Oh, there's a demo? Huh. Neat.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
So is it like multiple like chunks of chapters? Because I'm not sure if I've ever seen a remake that has like different. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen a demo that has like different ending points. Oh, just 3. Well, that's to be expected, I guess.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code.
Yeah.
Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo. Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine. Huh? I can't. Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
Well.
I've got him. But there's something wrong with his suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
Oh, medbay time.
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
Stop it! Just stop it! I need to be there for him.
Actually, no, I wanted to check something. Yeah, things are going wrong. how long will everything be functional? Interesting. Nothing in here? Oh. Honestly, there was a chance that if I just figured it out last stream, that I probably could have finished it off last stream. If I just realized there was a fucking coin slot. Because after that, it wasn't much. It was a handful of battles, a couple of cutscenes. But no, I had to wander for 5,000 centuries. Oh. Oh, that's rough. But it does mean we have death in our midst.
Don't leave me!
It's amazing the storytelling you can do with a few sprites moving around.
Where's the captain?
The fucking emotion of like Darth just moving towards the bed.
Hey.
Ah, yes, right. I'll go and get him.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, wordless storytelling's the best storytelling ever. Shit's garbage nowadays. Like, no, I fucking love storytelling with words. I just need the value in variety. Yeah. And I don't think any one way is superior. It's all about how you use your tools, not what tools you use. If a situation calls for a specific tool, use the damn tool. And this is all... Oh, this description is raw. Possibility, childlike invulnerability. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. What the fuck? This went from expertly using non-words to expertly using words.
So, this
holy
was the result
shit.
of a defective life support system. A preventable death caused by negligence.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome.
Damn it, we have an imposter.
Was that an explosion?
I sure hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
So it's
Right
either
now, we
Darth,
need to
the
find
captain,
out
or
what
both.
that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my
I mean,
cargo.
granted, they could throw a curveball and it's like Rachel or something, but... Yeah.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever.
Borkin.
If something happens, you can find me on the bridge.
This is the kind of fucking storytelling I love. Also, would you say this game is a positive use of Bloom?
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
What time do we play an arcade game? Let me check something. Yeah. Honestly, that was such a naturally written, unfinished message. I don't really, like, there's, like, a lot of little subtle things I don't really see in, like, games a lot. Like, I don't really see, like, unfinished emails where it's, like, you can, like, see the process of, like, typing and stopping or typing and untyping. It's, like, gods. So what's that in the upper corner? Is it like a loading symbol or something? Let me give the bear to her. Man, it's occurring to me that, like, can you just lie and then put a different name? And I'm just thinking about, like, how fucked up would it be to just input Kirk's name? Here, actually, let me go to a room real quick. I'm gonna write something down. I've got my notepad up. Still with the same prototype, proto notes from the previous chapter when I thought I might have to, like, write down a whole password system. Yeah, I just want to write down that code in case I ever want to use it in, like, a... I don't know if I'll ever, like, have a situation where I'll need it, but I just want it on hand just in case. A little piece of information I can wield. I can't choose equipment or formation and whatever the other one was. Also, level 7, that's interesting. Does that mean I'm like the 7th prototype or something? Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel games being games often. But sure, some have a little more soul than others, and some are a little more corporate projects than others, but I don't know. I see passion in a lot of places in games. It's really easy to see here, and it's really well done, but I don't think others are just simply devoid of it. I see lots of little morsels of inspiration.
Are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
I don't know, there's something going on here, Darth. No, that's fair. But I don't know, I think even like a lot of bad games, it's like, I can see what you're trying to go for here. Or, if this was just like a little better, it might improve the whole thing. It's like, there's a lot of value, even in the darkest of pits. Something that can be fished out, maybe. Not everywhere, of course, just...
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters. See if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
That's thoughtful of you. By all means, please.
Okay. Hope whatever you're doing goes well. Okay. I hope you have a good dinner. And it'll always be the VOD if you miss something vital. But yeah, thank you. Power in a name. Alright, last attempt. This probably won't work, but you know, I'm being thorough. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Alright, well, none of that worked. Huh. Wait, no. I want to try one more thing. It's not gonna work. Just one more. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Let's snoop around before we go to the objective. Okay. What is going on here? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I'll just go in the elevator. No, I don't know. What sort of fishy activity is going on here? Haven't been in this room in a while. Okay. Um. What's the Odeo is going on here? Wait. Why are you glowing? Oh, you're glowing because I opened the door. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. That's a different coordinate than usual. Never turn your back on the body. Trying to piece things together in my head, and it's not 100% loading up yet.
What the hell is going on here?
I'd like to know as much as you would. Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
That's... Holy shit.
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we? have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
Oh, Rachel.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you dare try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please. Listen to what you're saying. Rachel, stop!
Oh boy, something's picking us off. Nice description. Oh, okay, there we go. I got some investigations I would like to make before I go towards whatever the story flag wants me to. First investigation. Anything going on in here? Next investigation. Well, I just saw an ominous message that shouldn't exist, so, you know, only good signs. I'm currently investigating a couple things before going to the story flag. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, you know, just that Rachel should meet someone in the airlock after a whole scene with the body in the bed. No big deal, no big deal.
Rachel, this is insane!
Get your hands off me!
What the hell's going on? Yeah, it is. I don't like those sounds. I don't like those sounds. Oh, that's unique for this. I don't think I've ever seen one of these chapters do this. You know it's serious when they pull out the fucking camera angles. Well... Oh, shit. No! Whoa! Hold on there, buddy. Hold... Is this like the Malian games they hear about? Oh, buddy, pal, friend, chum, amigo.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose? Damn it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Little chirps to keep the energy out.
No damage as far as I can see.
Okay. Now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead. Okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
Oh, you're gonna die. You're going to die. Alrighty.
Corporal, thank you.
We've had enough death for
not,
one day.
Not just that there isn't a need for battles. Even if I were to enter a battle, how would I fight? I am an orb with roller skates. The best I could do is, like, kick them in the shins. I would die long before I even do a tiny, scratch of damage.
Darth here. The clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just... It was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
Anyway, none of us have acknowledged the fact that someone sent that message.
Thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really?
Yeah, that's what I expected. I was wondering.
That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
No, Rachel.
Rachel!
Oh boy. A disaster
No,
from
you
various
don't.
things.
Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
Oh me, oh my.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them. Huey.
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that. And now... this.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think, even now, after everything, I love.
Oh.
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, let me write that down just in case. Okay.
Thank heavens you're okay. Yes. This should suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people... It's just that... it beggars belief.
And who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
If your captain is even still alive. Granted, they could be alive, and it's who knows what's happening.
Well, here goes nothing. It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this.
Okay. Oh.
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Okay. Powered pry bar. Huh. Noted. Yep.
Captain!
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all your doing.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting. Unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds. Beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
Wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately... Huh? Is that... Ah! I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
Well. Oh, okay. 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 A lot of shit going on. Oh. Okay. Oh my. I heard that footstep. I heard that footstep. That do. Uh. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Here, let me write that down. TY581905. Well.
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Whew.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Uh-oh.
What now?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Look out!
Oh! Taken. I'm impressed I can do that fast with that fucking rushing me down. Well... This is events. I wonder if I'll end up using this. Decoy, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. And apologies if there's like audio coming through. Out of my control. Well, I guess I have to use this. Let's check the bridge while we're at it. Yes, this is gonna say the same message. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Yep. That cat is out of the bag. Boy, me, oh my. That's not very cash money of the shit. Oh shit, the loading wheel finally leave? It's finally gone. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 2, please. Where are we going? Okay.
What the? So there's 2 of you. An imposter!
It really came to the chapter itself saying the word.
I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Wait. Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
Ah!
Come on. Wait, second prototype. Third prototype. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just make sure I got all of this. Yeah. Steel Titan. Yeah. Support unit version 3. Ah. Ow.
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
I've been proudly brandishing it, Dad.
Gotcha!
Welcome back. Yeah, I already saw the message. So it seems the central AI or something of the sort.
So, this is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
You gotta be kidding me.
Kato? You know what it was talking about?
It is now taken on digital form.
Who's OD-10?
OD-10 is Decimus.
So, when I made the fucking joke earlier about Odecimus, it came true in a way, didn't it?
The AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sun.
Also, wow. She is really barking up a storm.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
Or the ship itself is.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Your ship has a bloodlust.
But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right.
Nah, I don't. I think I was like the one trailer in a direct or something, and that was it. I did not seek out this game's trailers, and I forgot what the revealed trailer even was. So,
Then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad.
I mean,
machine's
I was
tune.
keeping it in mind. Like, I was considering the behemoth, I was considering the captain, and even though I made the joke suggestion, I was keeping Decimus in the back of my mind because, you know, rogue AI. It's not possible in these stories. Far from it.
The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Fine with me.
Well, it was worth a shot.
I was wondering if that was ever going to come into play.
Locked. As you'd expect.
Oh,
We
I
can't
didn't
afford
catch
to
the
be
loading
too
screen.
aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin. Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea for how we can deal with OD-10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
Yeah. Well, I have a stream to the, I have the stream delayed to the side, so if I don't catch something, I could maybe like quick shoot my vision over. Wait, you want me to go this way? Yeah, it really is a good chapter. That's right, the elevators don't work, so. Wait, Captain Square. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, when something hijacks the loading screens, No, I figured. Oh, goodness me. Oh, no, I don't want that. So where does this take me? Oh, that's just level 3. Okay. This is a chapter. I know I'm not supposed to go to... Huh. Let's do a little exploring. Okay. I may have to make use of these, so let's get familiar. Yeah. Okay. And now let's check out level 1. I want to see if there's anything going on level 1, or if I just should just go to the story flag. Where? I mean, these seems to be below the actual floor, so so yeah, I guess it's above, yeah. Even still, I was just like, oh man, is it in the ducks with me? Which I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it's moving around. I'm going to annihilate you. I am going to annihilate you. Off the face of this earth. I'm aware. Perish. I mean, technically the imposter isn't cube, it's just something in an old cube body. Yeah. And you're dead meat. Oh, this is fun, though. Oh, wait, I've been missing loading screens. The Behemoth, Captain Square, Howard Prybar. So it just so it still has like the same, you know, tip names, but okay, I see. So the names are still what they were, but the text itself has been hijacked. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship. You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home.
And honestly, to be quite frank, something I didn't mention, you know, I brought up earlier, none of the characters were interrogating the fact that there was, you know, a supposed message from, what was it? Fuck, I forgot their name. You know, the dead one. So, well, the first dead one. Well, the first dead one we're aware of. Jesus Christ, this is a mess. But, I feel like the most likely suspect for sending that fake message was, you know, the AI controlling the fucking ship. Yeah, Kirk.
Although, you are a robot.
Ooh.
I indeed Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
Okay. So we gotta figure that out. What this game really should do is, turn all of the map icons into, like, varying letters from the messages being spread throughout the game. You know, a blue eye here, a blue T there. Hello. Yeah, that's what I expected. At least I can outrun the damn thing. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was like a frame away from getting fucked. Or at least a few frames. You know.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was.
If we're
We'll
both
have to find it on
AIs,
our own.
am I gonna get uploaded and have a fucking, Captain Square battle against the fucking ship or something ridiculous like that? Just so we can get our megalomania.
Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank.
Yeah, shut it.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Yep. Oh, and no markers this time. No markers this time. Oh, no. Yeah, and is the bridge still gonna be, Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a marker. Yeah. And this is gonna be the same message as usual? Yeah. Well, here we go.
This is Darth. Where are you? I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
Wait. Wait.
This is Darth. Report.
Seriously? Of all the places? Then again, maybe. That's it. The game console. That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection.
The moment, like, I was like, what others are there? I was like, no. It's too stupid. Therefore, it is correct.
Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Whoa.
Come on!
Well. Here we go. It's just... Jesus Christ, I'm getting flashbacks to a certain game. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Let's look this over. Also, the fact that the battlefield is just fucked and shattered. Lays in ruins. Holy shit. This is so good. Alright, let me... Whew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, my prediction came true. Okay. Holy shit, these effects. You gotta be shitting me. Ow. Okay, okay. Another packet loss. I'm taking out those end crystals. Nice. End crystal's gone. Keep going, buddy. I can heal and counter. No worries. No worries. This goes fucking hard, though, I gotta say. Holy shit. Goodbye, Odie 1-0. Holy shit. So it's not just death necessarily. But misery.
Exhausting.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I was also about to say, or maybe it's that it was like this, and then people started dying, and then that just triggered, you know, whatever, but... Man, who knows? It already had the name.
As long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us?
Man, I really did save like 2 of the best standard chapters for last.
Or maybe this is who we always were.
Whew.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there.
This also means that it's probably not the only one.
Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
Well...
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much.
Alright, there... Has the behemoth been dealt with?
I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end.
This track, though...
Still don't trust me? Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man, smarter even, driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us.
Yeah, sounds like I got some PTSD from that.
We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves? You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war.
Yeah.
Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think...
You know, this could be a Doctor Who story, like, honestly.
I think that's a fine idea.
This is the kind of tone it would have.
Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers.
Yeah.
And your makers. Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. Losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity.
Yeah.
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
Yeah. Honestly, during chapters like prehistory, I was just like, the game's okay. During chapters like this game's great.
Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, that's that. Dancing, spinning, chirping. Gods bless you, Roundy Cube. That behemoth really was to just provide gameplay and distract us from the bigger picture. Oh! Confirmation. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Though I think Imperial China had the greatest sting. God's damn, that was a chapter. Okay. Um... Finn. Yeah. I'm not gonna say this game's horrible for me not gelling with prehistory. Well, that was a fucking journey, wasn't it? Yep. The Middle Ages. God's damn. God, I don't even know what to say right now. There is another thing I could consider about the number 7 with Roundy Cube. There's 7 standard chapters, yeah? And Distant Future is the furthest flung one. It's the 7th in line. So, could be multiple reasons. Granted, I think I read earlier in the game it was like the 3rd prototype or something. So, I guess that one might be out, but even still, it's just like, who knows what's going on there? But, yeah. I had a lot of fun, but I've been going for a while. I think it's time I stop here, and we begin the last chapter next time I stream this. So with that being said, let's end it here. As I just said, that was a lot of fun. Like, the first session was kind of... the first session was pretty good. Like, I liked present day, I liked near future. Those were good. The next session, Wild West and Prehistory. Wild West was alright. Kind of fought an uphill battle for me. It won, but I wouldn't say won drastically. Prehistory, weakest chapter for me so far. I'm sorry. I didn't gel with it. Imperial China was good. Twilight of Edo Japan was fucking awesome. This chapter was fucking awesome. So I just kind of hit a lull in the center for a bit. And I'm excited to see how it all ends off. But yes, for now, let's call it here. I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun. And, peace.